Okay. Let's see if it wants to act nice now. All right, what's all blah 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 blah? Where are all these little presets? What? I don't even get the body types. Okay. Oh, that hairstyle. All right, chat. We're locked in. No, that doesn't work. Those actually don't work. This is not what I want. We're not locked in, unfortunately. I guess I'll rock this then. Prosthetic arm. Oh, that's interesting. And refer to would you like to be? Sure, call me by my name. Welcome back, Aaron. Let's do this. I will absolutely take that as long as it doesn't say AA wrong. All right, let's see if it's working properly now for me.
I can't believe we're all here. Make yourself at home. Whatever you need, just ask.
Hey. Oh, we've talked about this for so
It's still skipping frames, but we'll see how it goes.
So, what's next, May?
Glad you asked. I know the two of you dropped everything to be here, so I got you both a little care package. Everything you need to make the most of your time here. First things first. When in doubt, explore. I've been back here 5 years already and I haven't even scratched the surface. So, take this journal and document everything. I can't wait to see you both discover. And I expect photographic evidence. Of course, if you need a guided tour, I got you covered. I'm sure you both want to earn some cash. But with your driving skills, finding a job isn't easy. How about street racing? You take this. And if that wasn't enough, I have one more for you.
I saw the Evo 3. Yo, the Evo 3 passed up the FC, bro. That was peak.
This is great, thanks. We couldn't do this without you. Though someone forgot to bring a car.
I did forget to bring a car.
Don't worry. I got you.
Lower down my video just a little bit. I think this might be as stable as we get.
Myself. And what's mine is yours. Take your pick.
We got a Jimmy, a Celica, and a S13. I'll go with the S13.
I got this Sylvia fitted out.
Sarah, so sorry I'm late. I mean, you're good. I'm still trying to figure this stuff out, and I don't know. I tried changing some settings in Steam Labs itself to attempt to get more frames, but only so much I can do here. That's a 13.
Make this plate your own, just so we know it's you.
Make this plate my own. All right. It's taking me 3 years. I know, y'all. You gotta lock in here. Y'all gotta lock in with me. Everyone locked in? I have to go in this direction to do this. Oh, I went too far.
Okay, that works. Now, let's head out. I have something lined up. First stop, Tokyo City.
Sounds good, mate. Lead the way.
What is with all these extra? I just want to turn on manual. I don't know what's going on. This is confusing. This whole menu. Off. Manual clutch. Just give me a braking line. Okay, that's fair enough. I don't need ABS. Save that. Okay. Control. Advanced controls. We're gonna switch the e-brake and clutch. Yes. Okay. See how it is. There we go.
Welcome to Tokyo City. There's a buzz around the place right now. I'll show you around, but stay close. Events are getting set up all the time. We'll have to navigate some roadblocks. Just follow me. I know these roads like the back of my hand.
Whoa. Wait, did someone say something? It's a stream. I see y'all in the chat thing, but it's like not showing me. Is my stream not showing shit right? What? The last thing I see in my stream was, "Sir, sorry I'm late." It's funny because the window is just spent. My stream windows are not working right. Like I see y'all in the chat thing like popping up, but it's not showing me the true chat. What is even happening? If it's not one thing, it's another, I swear. That's what I'm learning right now and stuff. Not one thing, it is literally another. Alright. Let's see. Alright, now this hold on. Now the stream chat is loading up. Hello everyone. Let me scroll up. Yep, I chose the S13. Y'all already know. It I don't know, bro. I'm alright. I'm just kind of annoyed.
Change of plan. Take a left into Stadium.
I might just invest in the 4K capture card and just go and play this on my freaking Xbox.
Tokyo Tower. Whoa. Never seen it up close before.
Alright, let's head along Ginko Avenue. Take the next left.
Am I gonna play the new Forza 6 sometime? Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Left here. Coming up to Shibuya Crossing now. We're taking a right. Watch the oncoming traffic.
Send it.
Okay, listen. I've got us three a chance to race around a new Horizon event route. It's just a taster, but hey, surprise. We'll be meeting up with a couple of my friends. They're
the ones who helped me organize this.
And no, you're good, Ryan. I just don't understand the frame issue there, but I guess things will be settled in once they start patching and updating this game and whatever the case may be.
Alright, let me introduce Yuji-san and Keiko-san. When they're not at the workshop perfecting their builds, they help set up races for the festival.
Please, just Yuji is okay. We have a new
Alright.
unit here ready for testing. We need you to make sure it's fun. Make sure it's Horizon.
Plus, it wouldn't really be Horizon if we...
Oh, 32 GTR.
So,
I got distracted.
up for it?
Of course. Do you even need to ask?
Well, I also need someone to test the tune on my R32.
He said he needs someone to test a tune on R32. I get to drive R32. Yes, I get to drive R32. I'm Takeshi Nakazato. Got to understand the guardrail. Alright, I'm done. Just slap a Night Kid sticker in the window and call it a day.
Remember, this is a race. So, no holding back.
Okay. The R32 model definitely looks a lot better. Hey, what song is playing right now, bro? This sound like some Hatsune Miku. Hold on. What is playing? I have everything like turned up, so it's like definitely a weird combination here. Oh my goodness. I can't even focus on one thing. I don't even know what to turn down. Maybe we'll just turn the car down. No, that I want to hear the car. Screw it. Look at that elegant overtake. Brilliance by yours truly. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna build an R32 GTR for Toge. That felt pretty smooth, not gonna lie. Hey Kaz, I appreciate the follow. It seems like it's somewhat functioning, but I still
Okay, Looks like the route walks well, as does the tune on that R32. Good work, everyone. Thank you.
Getting to race on an actual Horizon track was thanks enough. It's all practice, eh?
Well, we'll need it. Considering I've signed us up for the qualifiers.
Mate, this is amazing. Thank you.
In that case, next time we meet, I'll expect you'll have your wristbands. So, go qualify.
I'm gonna go qualify. Spring. Gonna spring in action here.
Welcome to the spring qualifiers. Our path to So,
What's going on, Ice Bear?
first. In these qualifier events, complete enough of these and we'll have a place in the invitational. First step on the road to Legend Island. Better get to it.
Legend Island.
What do you want to do first?
What I want to do first is figure out why these audio levels are just so uneven with themselves. Alright, what do I want to do first? I want to go up here to go do some Akina, but you know, that's just me, bro. I'm gonna go do, Mount Harmon. But whatever. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just set a route and go here.
Alright, the Wind Farm Cross Country Race. Okay, I'm in. If we do well there, it moves us one step closer to the Horizon Invitational. 400 yards.
Oh, I smacked the hell. That's crazy. Alright, let's see how I feel about this. Chillin', still gotta wait until FORZA 6. I hear you. Well, I'm having issues on the PC side. New content has been added. Clothing voucher, car voucher, Yoko Soul car horn. New cars have been added to your garage. Your FORZA loyalty rewards. Okay. I guess I can change to any of the cars I have here. What kind of Viper is that? It's beyond me. Seems like I have quite a bit. Mitsubishi. Okay. That Viper goes back to the Forza Horizon 1 days. It's crazy. So it looks, I was gonna say, it's literally an off-road Viper, bro. I don't even know. Let's hop in it. What is the yo? I saw screenshots of this, but just seeing it is a lot different than watching it looking at a screenshot. Let me change my settings real quick though, because it seems like the city level I'm actually struggling a little bit. So let's just, which makes no sense. If you look here stats wise, looks like everything is fine. Whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna turn everything on medium here. Applying settings. Please wait while we think on life. So, alright. I think they're just adding all the different styles of cars for the funniest. Probably. I don't know how I feel about this. We got a freaking Baja truck fucking Viper. Yo, she moves though. Hold up. Hold up, this Viper, whoa. Yes, sir. Yo, she moves though. Hold up. Yeah. Let's go. God, I'm liking this Viper right now. Hold up. Let's faint in there. Let's go. Yeah. These roads are wider than my life right now, but yeah. Whoa. going 120 plus miles per hour on the Japanese road is something that, good luck with that. Bro, I just like the way this Viper leans. It's so responsive. What car class is this? This is A class? I want to see if I can detune this thing and make it handle slightly better and use it for Toge battles. Toge battle in a Viper like this. It's so smooth. Look at that. Look at that suspension work. Look at that. Yes. Lands so lovely. I'm excited for no reason. Oh shit. Well, it looks like the game is giving me frames now on stream. Well, that's a good thing.
Let me tell you about FORZA Link.
What?
FORZA Link tracks the status of you and the people you meet online, and suggests ways for you to link up, converse, and play together. You've earned a skill point.
I don't care about any of that. I'm trying to change the audio. What is world bit? Oh.
Here you can create your ideal event, a perfect challenge.
Oh.
If you like to build together,
Okay.
well, we've got that.
Oh, that's right. You can build together on this. Hey, 4 swords complete a link skill. Okay. I was thinking about creating actual Toge maps.
Making use of the
What's the
camera,
up on the? Oh, this is the camera.
So much you can do with it. Get
Okay.
creative. Experiment with the settings. Share it to the
Well, it looks like my frames are finally here. After 30 minutes of being frustrated, I'm happy that I can finally talk my shit. So, first of all, let's go into, since this is going to be the official video, the other streams messed up. I do want to read off of this piece of information here. So, Lane Danielson, this is someone in the Forza Horizon community. I agree with some things to a certain extent. Here's what I'm going to read. Thought I'd throw my opinion into the void. I lived in Japan for 3 years and did as much car stuff oh my goodness, and did as much car stuff as I could. The game is fun and great. As far as a Forza game, it is awesome. As far as it's being based in Japan, I'm disappointed as hell. It doesn't feel like Japan. Tokyo is way too small. The toll road through too small and short. You can't even do a real loop. Daikoku, again, I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's just weird. The entire bay is boring. The buildings in the city are too small and too few. The suburbs don't exist. It just goes from city to rural. The ports essentially don't exist. The mountains in Toge passes hardly feel right, and Mount Harna is shaped correct, but the banking, gutters, curbs, scenery, entrance, rest area at the top is all off. The map feels like a huge area surrounding Tokyo got smashed into the side of Tokyo, and Tokyo got shrunk. That's kind of crazy. And somehow Fuji is just off into the distance and not included. How they made such a big map feel so small is amazing. Honestly, unsure how much I'm going to play the game because it feels off. The vehicle modification feels like no improvements have been made. We have more JDM cars, but can't make them look like we are all used to them looking with aftermarket parts. And that last bit of the sentence kind of threw me off the way they said that. But anyway, piggybacking off of what they said there, I can understand the whole smush factor. I mean, I've played since the first Motorsport, and then of course, you know, Forza Motorsport, and then of course you got Test Drive Unlimited, you got Motor City Online, right? You got JDM Drift Master game, you got Car Egg Street, and a lot of those games, I like the maps and all, but it's like they said at the top, this is a Forza game, and Forza is always going to have these stupid wide roads. I don't know why. Honestly, I feel it would be more fun if they would have got at least the narrowness more accurate. So I've seen a ton of videos in itself of the game, and
This is your map.
I know this
It'll
is my
help you
map.
Keep track of where you've already explored.
Girl, bye.
Looks like you have plenty more left to discover.
Yeah, I got plenty to discover. So let's talk about it. We got Akina here, right? So they don't have the traditional starting position with both sides where people can meet up, unfortunately. Everything else does go down. The scenery is weird here. This section here before your usual straight on Mount Harana / Akina is not like curvy enough. So this is what I'm going to call a power section as well. So you got power section here. You got 3 power sections, bro. It should just be here, but the roads are narrow. And then here, narrow. No, you have 3 power sections where a power tune can easily demolish whoever. So while you're going through here praying you can get away from someone, you have 3 sections where someone with a monstrous power build is probably going to say bye Felicia. And then there's no gutters here, by the way. I've seen that video. Now, the traditional finishing of Akina has, you go from this straight at the end to your usual corners, has been cut off. It's actually here, but instead you go down and you make a left. It's weird. You make a left and then you go down here like this. I don't know why they did it that way, but that's the way they did it. So for Toge runs, I guess we're going to be going down here, making a left and finishing her up. I'm curious on how things are going to be. I'm honestly thinking of starting my own Toge league and trying to make things fair. I'm not going to care about some type of leaderboard unless I'm seeing handling builds taking over, because my concern is I'm not here to have a ridiculously high-end power car. If it was narrow roads, I would love to prove a point and drive a high-end power build and yeet people. Like, how is that thing cornering? Impressive shit like that. But on the regular, no. It's not my cup of tea. So, on Forza Horizon 2, for those who recognize some of the things I've done, we've made our own little Toge sections and loop things in and tied them together. We'll probably do somewhat of that here. I'm going to be just checking out some of these roads. Like, this one seems interesting. It definitely seems like it's probably more narrow. You see how it's a little bit thin compared to the other. So we might grab this here, section it off into, I don't know, that just seems too straight for me. We'll probably just have this here, and then it comes from this section here. I'll have to look. It might just be some short jank where you're starting here and then you're going here all the way down. Okay, peeped it. You make it right here. You go into here. Boom, boom. Like that. Or depending on how this looks, you go down here, make a left, and it's just not enough in my opinion. Hopefully these expansions give me something. I'm happy with the frame ratio and stuff though. Finally, I'm able to enjoy the game as I stream. I don't know what the hell was happening earlier. Had to do so much pointless configurations. Now, physics-wise, if that R32 that I was in was stock, even though the guy said tuned, it did feel different. Wow, they really gave me a lot for having the ultimate, huh? Let's check out this R32 right here. See how she feels, shall we? It handles interesting. It's like the car responds a lot faster than I'm comprehending on what I'm doing. So like I'm turning into the corner and the car is going before I even turn into, which is super responsive. I like that. I haven't changed any of the settings at all like I would normally do in Forza. I would do some little changes to how things perform. So this car does feel a little bit rally, as it looks like a freaking super arrowy time attack car, as it should. Actually, I'm gonna do that in a second. Let's just go to Akina right now and take a look at it, shall we? So let's go ahead and go to the map. Go ahead and wire ourselves on up. I'm curious if the starting point for Akina is further up and they put it in there, but it's like ridiculously high. I'm gonna look. I'm kind of curious. I'm not used to how this thing corners. It turns way faster than my mind is comprehending. Like, normally on Forza you have to turn in earlier, but this car is just moving a lot faster than my comprehensional skills, apparently. I am 36, though. I was a young kid back when I was a monster on Forza. Oh, maybe I should turn on streamer mode for the audio. Excuse me. How do I do that? Visual, audio. audio. I have streamer mode. There we go. Maybe I should turn that on. AKA it basically turned off everything. Well, here's the terrain I should be driving the Viper on. Oh yeah, the physics changed up entirely once I hit this little section. I feel no traction whatsoever in my favor. What car class is this? R32. So it's R class, which makes sense. It's super duper grippy. So I don't even need the clutch actually in this car. Nice. Clutchless shifting. Responds instantaneously. Little traffic jam I see. That's the newer WRX as a traffic car. So I'm gonna give this game some credit. The scenery does looks good. I can enjoy looking at it. But I guess it's gonna come down to the ratio of fun and balancing for toge racing. So if high-speed toge and then it's a balance and handling builds rule over power builds, I can do that, because then again, well, it's like we'll be doing Shinigami racing all day. If someone catches my reference there, I'm gonna start the Shinigami people off the side of the cliff. This thing's handling is immaculate, though. Look at that. Okay, let me check something real quick here, y'all. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure it's still live on YouTube. It is. Goodness, so I had to restart the stream about 5 times to get this somewhat stable. Not the worst thing, not the best thing, but we are now stable. Okay. So if I look at this game like I'm playing Horizon 2, there's a lot of sections. A lot of these feel so power-based to me, though. But I'll see what I can build. They got a lot of the new WRX as a traffic car out here, I can say that much. I keep smacking into them. Okay, so I'm right where I need to be. Let's review the map.
You've arrived at your destination.
Arrived at your destination. Okay. So we turn around, we'll be going to Akina, but I'm going to drive further up because I'm just kind of curious. I'm curious. I am literally curious right now. Since they changed the endpoint for Akina, is it possible that the start point is just insanely far away? Or we could go as far as modifying it ourselves that we do the start point way far away. Get that XP.
That's a bonus board.
So Mount Akina run start back here. No, this is too... Look how fast I'm going. Goodness. This car is insanely planted. And I full throttle like that just to see what it would do response-wise. Even if a traffic car was there, I was curious. Like, how fast can I take the corners? Bro. There is no effort here. Alright. It looks like this is the start point. So, they give us that side on the left, and that's it. Okay. Well, not much I can do there. This is the start point. Oh.
Glad you're so keen to give Toge a shot. So, brief rundown. You race your opponent all the way down this mountain road. First to finish wins.
I'll buy a car. Oh, so wait, what class is it supposed to be? B class? Interesting. I don't see a leaderboard thing popping up. Alright. So this is the start point. Let's just see how this R32 feels. Actually, wait. Chat, I know what I want to do right now. I know exactly what I want to do. I'm going to turn this music off. We're going to do this something proper. We're going to do this something proper. Since I'm in the R32 as well, y'all should already know what's about to happen. Let's see. Yes. I have attachment issues. How many different versions? There we go. Now, now we're gonna do this. I think the song's a little too loud. I took copyright and just threw it all out. This is the part where I drive way up here and scream out Doria. Doria! So you do have to brake there. But again, power builds are easily running this. Doria! Look at that. Ridiculous. Just this small corner here. Power through it, full throttle. It's a joke. There's not a whole lot of effort into this. So here's straightaway one. Here's the second section I told y'all about. Well, I can't power through it because of the vehicle there. There we go. Powering through it. Look at that. The consecutive S-turns. Easily demolished. Give someone the right build and they're just running through this. Here's your main first straight. It's just going to be high-speed toge. That's what this is going to be. Okay, the hairpins. Oh, the traffic car tried to kill me there. All-wheel drive does feel nice here. Oh yeah, easily full throttle through that. And we're going to take this left up here to see if it truly finishes the rest of the course. Alright. So a sharp left, and then you go down here. Not bad. Adding this section in here, I agree. I agree with it. This does add some interest. This makes things a little bit interesting. Okay. And then you basically wrap it up right here. I thought that would have been a parking lot, but I guess not. We'll continue it around here. We'll probably stop the run like right here. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so I feel that run start here, and then you make a left and go down up in here, and then it ends like at this bridge here. I think that's fair. This road is a joke. This is the first time I've ever, bro. They need to narrow that up. That's terrible. Flying through there with this high horsepower car is nonsense. Ay ay ay. While listening to Back on the Rocks is diabolical. Yeah, this road is interesting. Let's give another car a chance. Let's hop out of this R32. Let's see. How high is the R class? Oh, it's higher. So S, A, and then S, and then R. I guess R would be S3. Very. Okay, let's toggle the details. I wanted to see if it would show me the lateral G's of the car, but I guess not. But there's certain ways you want to build stuff, but this game right now, I don't know how I feel. The roads. The roads are interesting for a game that's been meshed together. But it's not quite quenching my thirst as I'm driving around. It's not fulfilling an itch that I had back when I played Test Drive Unlimited back in the day. Or hitting up Fujimi Kaido on Motorsport 4. Alright, so what are they in? I don't know what car class they're in, but guess we'll just follow them. Here we go. Like the little cherry blossoms here. So I guess me. Ooh, they had a they had a collision. Okay, we're locked in. What car are they even in? They're like struggling. Alright, who is this in front of me? I don't know. So right now I'm kind of just driving through the map, pulling up on people, whoever. Ooh, understeer. Yeah, that was the first bit of understeer I tasted on here. Not too bad. I'm also kind of wondering, will all-wheel drive be dominating? Because that R-Class R32 just seemed unstoppable. So this A-Class Evo is not too shabby either. Like, the only thing that I'm noticing here is the constant switch up of elevation on this Horizon. There's a lot of elevation switch ups, which I like. That's definitely a Japan thing, right? But the lack of the roads being narrow, will it balance itself out? You definitely lock up the brakes a lot faster on this one. Without the ABS, I'm failing essentially. So we'll make a left here. This does look really nice out here. What's going on, Tomas? How are you? I'm doing pretty good, just trying out Horizon 6 here. Just trying to see what different sections make sense to me that would work for tailgate. Oh, this is that section where I was talking about before, so I'm actually just been driving uphill on it. Actually, I'm driving downhill now. I guess I can tell. Oh, that was a dirt path. That's why it was more narrow. I always make the dirt paths like the good stuff. Okay. Oh boy. What is all this over here? Like, I'm trying to make up sections that'll be fun for tailgate. Akina just seems like power through the whole thing. This, whatever this is, might be a little bit fun. Let's go there and start it up.
400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Like, the game is definitely different than the previous installment. I really do be locking up the brakes on here like crazy. Like, it's definitely different from its previous installment. The elevation feels great, but it doesn't feel like that's going to be a factor in a power build. Unless it's going to affect rear-wheel drive cars specifically, the all-wheel drive just seems to be nice. I don't know. I'm gonna have to start building cars first. Like, I don't know what all is done to this Evo, what tires are even on this thing. I'm just in it, and it says A-Class. So we'll just have to see. I don't think the best brakes are in here, though. She's screaming for life as I'm attempting to brake. But the roads are so broad, it's forgiving everywhere. It's not unforgiving. I want to say you don't want to go too fast here to be unforgiving. No, it's just go as fast as you want. So, y'all hear me out. Need for Speed Underground 2 had Toge. The roads were super wide. Do you see where I'm going with this? Underground 2's Toge was super wide, but it was a fun game. So, if we can make that happen, then I can probably enjoy this. If I pretend I'm playing Underground. Then and only then, I'd say. Bro got a McLaren F1. I think that was a GT, too. Whoa. I tried to feint in there and messed up miserably.
Turn left. Turn left.
I wonder how you would get the Evo 3 on this game. Because I don't think it showed up as a car you can just purchase. Which annoys me. This looks beautiful. All this right here. Like this looks beautiful. Huh. I have to turn my graphics up to the photo I want, but that looks genius. If there's a turn that you can make, slide right on through it. I think that was during the other preview section. Or whatever. Pretend you're playing Kaido Battle. Comparing this to the other game, I'm more interested in driving the roads now. I didn't care about the roads on Horizon 5, so I can say that much. Driving through the roads, I'm interested. There's the bullet train. It definitely piques my interest there. So there's that. Y'all, so if y'all are 50 minutes in, you're hearing me say this. I'm curious on how to make this game Toge related and have fun. Ignoring the fact the roads aren't as narrow as we want them to be. But I'm sure there's a way. Ooh, they almost died from me turning right there. I'm sure there's a way to do it and just have fun. Everything definitely does feel squeezed together. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. Now let's switch cars. Car mastery. Alright, treasure cars, tune car. You know what? Fine. Let's see what pops in here. Fast traveling to May's house. Hope everyone's having a good day so far.
Welcome back, Aaron.
Car pass. What does that do? Shows all these things? Okay. 4-door R33. That's cool. I actually like that. X. Okay, that's all these. Voucher cars. Okay. Auto show.
This is the auto show. Best kind of shopping. Have a browse, look at what's selling, and hey, you know, maybe even buy yourself a new car.
Let's go to Mitsubishi. Let's lock in. Mm-hmm. So how do you get the Evo 3? Now I'm very curious. So even though this game's roads aren't super narrow, please, please add an Evo 4 in here, bro. I will have some type of fun bullying people with an Evo 4. I kid you not. Alright, what we got here? R33, R34. Stop. I'm yawning. So you know you're bored. It's just so weird they didn't try to go all out and get the licensing for a lot of older 90s Japanese cars. It's almost like I feel like if Gran Turismo made their own free roam game, it would be better just because of the licensing that Gran Turismo does. That's just me. These companies have so much money and only give you so much. It's just weird. But whatever. Alright. Do I buy the Evo 6 now and start building freaking my makeshift Seiji Evo? How much is it? Has anyone even done the Emperor? Yeah, yes! Why is that popularity so bad? It's genius. Yes. The car is 70,000. Feel like I might need this. So yeah, let's screw it. I'm just gonna buy it. I need it. Wait, the Evo 4 starts off in A? Maxed out? Hold up, what? What class we... Hold on. That's a different front bumper on there, too. That's different. Okay. Curious. Oh, it's in B class. Okay, I was about to say, like, what the hell? Like, wait a minute. Alright, let's do custom upgrade. Don't show me this. Alright. Is it the same wings as 300 years? It's about time I can have the fucking decal in the window. That shit says Emperor. Now you know we're doing it big. Yo, they got rid of the Evo 4 wing. I can finally have Emperor in my window and I don't have an Evo 4 wing. That is some lame. You put me in Japan and you get rid. Good job, Forza. Y'all killing me. They got rid of the other bumpers for it too. Well, that's really weird. I don't even know what to say. I truly don't know what to say. Body kits and conversions. Alright. You can't even see the lateral G's to tell what does what. That's gonna be a problem. Toggle. Can I? No. Wait, hold on. There we go. Goodness. Alright. Adding, see, this is where you really start getting down into the nitty gritty. You want to start looking at your lateral G's. I would say it higher. Since this is, again, a Horizon game, guys, you want to pay attention to that 120. Not so much the 60, but the 120 miles per hour. How much is. So adding this on there, we go from a 1.03. Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you, too, one and only. Appreciate you. You go from 1.03 to 1.09. And if we toggle it some more, you're going to see this goes from B574 to B581. So not a super duper large increase on the adding on to the what is the word I'm looking for here? It doesn't add a whole bunch onto the car necessarily, like stats wise, because I want to make these cars into A class, but you do kind of see throwing that on there. Definitely, how much weight does it add? It doesn't even change the weight. So you're adding handling essentially. You don't add any weight, surprisingly. Takes away the acceleration slightly. Overall speed, what's going on, Anti? Overall speed and stuff kind of gets yeeted. I don't know. I feel like that kit wouldn't work because obviously this game is going to allow power builds to take over. All right, tire width, tire compound, the usual stuff. Okay, you change your track width and stuff. The usual shenanigans. All right, so let's see what lateral G's look like. Okay, now we change this up a little bit. Still the same. Okay. Did that necessarily it doesn't do anything to the overall class, even though it says it's going up. It didn't. The rear might. The rear didn't. And of course you want to widen it and everything too. Okay. Nothing too crazy there, honestly. Tuning, let's see if there's anything different. Your usual shit. Okay. Off the rip, I can change up the handling. That's interesting. Alright. So, there's no Evo 4 wing anymore on the back of the 6. This is the first time in a Forza game they've ever done that. Or you don't have an option of changing up the front bumper. You know what? Looking at this, they redid this entire car. This model is different. So, oh, it's the Tommy Mäkinen. Oh, it's a different Evo 6. It's the Tommy Mäkinen one. That's why. Then realistically speaking, this should be a monstrous, no pun intended, leaderboard car. If done right. Oh, not paying attention again. But here she is stock. Let's just see how it feels. Here we go. Stock tire, stock everything. Definitely felt the understeer there. So this is going to come down to personal preference on how we want to set this Toge stuff up. I would say lower class cars definitely going to feel better. Like just driving this stock is satisfying to me. Feeling its movement and everything. I almost want to ask folks, what's the most narrowest section that we can find on here? So this isn't the usual just base Evo 6 that I'm used to. This is the TME, or the TM, blah blah blah. Well, since we're in Japan, does that mean we get Mines tuning R34? I just thought about it. Like, wait a minute. Hey, bro, I want the Mines R34 back. It's been forever. Am I near where I was trying to get to yet? Almost there. So where I'm driving to, for those who are tuning in, I'm seeing if this is a potential Toge section.
Turn left. Turn left.
I guess I could have just powered through here. As big as this map is, they could have made a whole bunch of Toge runs. Like, I kid you not, they could have made so many narrow roads. Oh well, whatever, missed opportunity, I guess. But they could have really squeezed in some stuff. Maybe we'll see with an expansion.
In 400 yards,
We're almost there. Don't tell me this whole thing is just going to be an off-road experience. Oh no.
you've arrived at your destination.
Yep. Well, that's disappointing. You know, you look somewhere, you see some
Keep exploring if you want.
nice
The
turns,
qualifiers are right there waiting for us.
and then you hope to yourself, oh, we can do a little bit of toge here. Alright, well, guess not. Let me drive straight. Wait, hold on. Let's see here. That whole thing is probably nothing but dirt. That whole thing is probably nothing but dirt. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. So it's not dirt. The right side is dirt. Let's see if this is at least fun? Question mark. Okay, we're driving through here. What is that? What's that car just sitting there? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Let's see what we got here. Okay. A little bit of elevation here. I'll say one thing for folks who love drifting, you'll definitely have fun with this one at least. I can say that much. Drifting is definitely going to be really fun. Right now I feel just kind of dry in terms of my my toge desires here. One can dream. One can simply dream, and that is indeed nothing more than a dream. Discover 10 landmarks. I'm doing my thing out here. So the fact that people make crazy maps and stuff, maybe I'll see someone go ahead and make most of the initial D stuff. Maybe that'll be the case, and it'll be fun. I don't know. Well, slap the wall up there a little bit. Well, that was a bit of a letdown. Let's go and do one of these events. Can I teleport over here? Oh, I can fast travel. Do I have to pay for the fast travel? Yay, I don't have to pay for the fast travel. We're not cooked. At least we're not entirely cooked. So I'm an hour in here on the game. Driving through the map, I don't know yet. I don't feel satisfied with my current toge choices.
See you at the starting grid.
Pickups and 4x4. Alright, well, festival event, solo. The Jimmy. Alright, GMC Jimmy, let's go. Lock in. guess we're just waiting for that to load. That's about.
You know me as low tier God.
So the funny part is when I join Discord calls, I have that playing right now. Low tier God. I got bored. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start this event up. So since I turned the graphics down and stuff, a lot of the trees are pixely, which makes sense. Here we go. Ooh, a cyclone. That's a wonderful return to Forza. Well, the off-roading is nice. Gives me a test drive off-road feeling. Not too shabby. Okay, we're on the beach. So this current map layout, I don't mind it. I like it, actually. There's another game that's been lacking severely. Oh no, I missed a checkpoint. I guess we'll just use the rewind feature, whatever. So that thing that's been missing is test drive off-road. Now some of the Horizon stuff, and then if some other games, they have like little off-road sections and stuff that make me think about it. But that whole section back there, and then hit the beach, reminded me of test drive off-road. So there's potential here that I could just say, all right, we got ourselves a little bit of test drive off-road going on. If that's the case, then let me get a Dodge Ram T-Rex, the old school one, the 90s, 6x6, respectfully. I'm redlining the mess out of this thing. This engine is screaming. Yeah, the off-roading is legit. I like that. At least this one run here, that was legit. Wind farm cross country. I like that. That was legit.
Qualified done, and a podium for good measure. Nice one.
And a podium for good measure. So many achievements. So many, I'm not even paying attention to half of this. This game gives you an achievement for just turning it on, for Pete's sakes.
Hello, I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant. Let me run through the new features in my latest
I like how I have the
software
new
update.
tire marks on here.
In my latest update, you can now utilize the auto drive feature, drone mode, world builder, and the what's next suggestion feature. Let's explore that now. Here I will recommend what you should do next. You haven't qualified for the Horizon Festival yet, so I've recommended a qualifier event for you. Select it, and I'll update your route.
Okay.
Okay, Aaron, I have set your route to the road race event.
To the road race event we go then. Let's hop into Viper and have a little bit of fun. I'm feeling a little wild, so we'll hop into Viper. The Will to Live. That is a name. Tie-dye squid. No, this race ended on right near Akina. This Viper is so wild, I love it. Here we go. You know, you just full throttle send it. Oh, we're gonna spin. Lock in. This Viper has interesting handling. It's really fun. I was curious on how I'll push a thing until it'll finally just say that's enough. Oh.
400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
This tunnel is darker than my credit score.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Understeer.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay.
Shirakawa
Festival event.
It may be on the smaller side, but it makes up for it by being nice and technical. One to watch your braking points.
I don't know if it's technical or not. That looks like a lot of power to me. I don't know about technical. Probably don't even need to brake. Probably just need to like hold the gas down and just change gears all day. I need to put a sticker on this thing that says Speed Stars. And then have a giant picture of Ikatani Senpai on the side. Rider is on the stone. Okay. Start event, let's go. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna full throttle through here. Okay, I let off the gas just a little bit. I realized I couldn't do it. Ate my words. Subaru SVX, okay. Give them a little nudge. The Forza arrow looks so weird on there. At least I think that's the Forza arrow at a BMW. Looks like it. We passed them up. Yeah, it definitely feels like Power Bills would run this. Oh well. Yeah, I braked too much there. That was unnecessary, actually. Kind of shocked they didn't add to Scuba Circuit or Gunside Toge or Suzuka Circuit. I don't know. I haven't seen Scuba too, so I can't even say it right anymore. And a minute in Forza in general, though, to be fair. This little S13 drives pretty nice. Figuring out the right line for that corner will be interesting. Oh, race over. The starter cars are honestly not that bad. They're not super duper slow. They're not super duper quick. But they don't bore you. So, I mean, at least this S13 doesn't bore you. So that much I'll say. The S13 you can have some fun with. Of course, you take off the stability and the traction and all that other fancy dancy computer stuff, you know. The loading is quite a bit of time, though.
To the Horizon Invitational. Let's take a look. You can track your progress at Horizon in this rather handy journal May gave us. Have a look through it, and then let's head out. Oh, lucky you. Looks like you got a reward.
I got
Okay,
a reward.
Aaron, what do you want to do next?
What do I want to do next?
Okay,
Guess
Aaron,
we'll
I
do
have set your route to
a
the
little
dirt
bit of that, I
race
guess.
Hey, I asked how you doing, but it looks like you've been busy. Keep it up.
What is treasure cars?
Treasure cars are a one-of-a-kind abandoned cars around Japan.
Oh.
I've got a bunch of photos that might help you zero in on the location.
Oh, there's the Evo 3.
It might be nearby. Left all alone in what looks like an open, grassy expanse. Ugh, heartbreaking. Hey, I recognize that waterfall. There's definitely a temple nearby. Be on the lookout.
Where is the Evo 3 hiding it? That's what I want to go and find. Takashiro region.
To search the railway. Maybe under the bridge?
Takashiro. Alright.
Don't sleep on.
About to do something here. Does it tell me which region is what? Alright. We gotta go and find the Evo 3. Near a waterfall, I believe. Well, this will be interesting. At least don't have to pay for fast traveling anymore. That's a relief. Map of regions.
Every region here is unique, offering a different side of Japan to explore. Discover, take pics, and drive every road.
So, we're gonna find that Evo 3 really fast. I believe in the me that believes in the you, chat.
The radio station's out here.
Let's hop into something that can get the job done quick, shall Actually, I'll switch it up. Let's drive the S2K. So we're looking for a waterfall. What is this song even? Sounds like something the Stig would listen to while time attacking. Toggle regions. Alright. Let's see. It's near water. Waterfall. You know, it might be off. Could be near there. That could be like where the waterfall is. There. Actually, respectfully. Let's teleport there. I observed the image.
So much driving music to enjoy.
And
Have a
make a
scan
right.
through. Find your thing.
Wouldn't be the first time an S2000's gone off-road. Am I going the right way? It should be over here. Oh, this isn't a waterfall.
Turn right.
Darn. Alright. Let's lock in. Where? Oh, where? Right here? Could be. Yeah. Let's go over here. That could be where we need to be.
When it is safe to do so.
Y'all, we are looking for an Evo 3 today.
200 yards.
And I am going to slap Emperor in the rear window and call it a day. Oh god. Let's see how this S2000 drives. Oh my god, she pulls. Look at that. This. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We're gonna compare this to that R32. I feel like I'm not getting super close to the guardrail here, but ever so slightly, I nudge off of it. She moves. Look at that. The rear end does get a little tail happy, but that just means you have to know how to control it. Whoa. Got a little trigger happy there. Ooh. I feel like the contact points are a little weird. Oh god, I stopped paying attention and almost died there. Let's see. Oh look, the most narrow area of this whole thing right here. Okay, we're at a waterfall. Let's take a look. Let's go and take a look at the photo again. Uh-huh.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
I could have just kept driving forward, bro. I could have just kept driving forward. I was already here. I didn't even need to look at the photo. I didn't even need to look at the photo.
This isn't a picturesque scene. I know the Evo was built for tearing through rally routes, but this looks like a postcard. Ready to get stuck in?
Ready to get stuck
Restored
in.
to its former glory. Mitsubishi really worked wonders here. Ah, to be a rally driver in the 90s.
Misfiring system up.
Sweet. You may need to invest in a co-driver here. A real rally performer, fully restored and back on the road. That's something to be proud of. It's so satisfying knowing that it'll be out on the open roads again.
This section right here reminds me of a certain freaking Toge course, but I haven't ran super duper a large amount of, but they actually made it insanely narrow like it should be. This is that place, bro. I don't remember what it's called. Please, Forza, just add the rest. Add the rest. This course would be fun. This is that course where you can barely even fit anyone on. Or me and my friends gonna have to just like loop around this thing and make the whole run a uphill downhill thing to sync it all together.
Turn left.
They tease that they can do it.
Turn left.
That felt so fun.
Turn around when it is safe.
But that's all I get is just that. I'm sad. Well, back to the wide ass roads again I go, I guess. Oh god. We're locked in.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Faint into the corner pseudo style. Alright. We got the Evo 3. Happy. Let's how do we necessarily... What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to paint the car. Add decals and stuff. Where is that? I guess in my home. I guess it's in the home, y'all.
Welcome back, Aaron.
You know me, big fan of car customization. When Horizon is in town, you need to stand
Fine
out.
design.
Oh, and don't forget, window stickers make everything better.
I hope it has the Emperor logo, initially Evo. Just gotta go look in the rear and confirm. Why is it there and not in the window? A Mines Evo 3. Did Mines ever tune an Evo 3? They probably have, but I don't know. I ever heard of it. Wish I could just preview the design first. Can you not add decals into the windows or something on this car? Let me see something. Apply, yeah, sure, whatever. They don't show messages again. Oh, you definitely can. So I don't know why they didn't just do it. Strange. Since this one's newer, maybe they put Emperor in the window. I just don't feel like spelling it out, bro. You know, I just want someone else to do that for me. I think they did it. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, look at that. You don't see that every day. I'm satisfied. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of upgrading. What can you add on here? That is a very weird front bumper. I don't know how I feel about the Forza Aero, bro. This wing looks so weird. That's Forza Aero? What the hell is that even? Forza Aero looking weird. We going full rally with that. Okay. What are the... There's no body kit for it. What swaps do we have? Okay. Right. let's just go ahead and slap the tires on there. That puts it in 600. Widen it. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. So we can finally have two separate different styles of wheels in the front and rears. But in this case, I'm keeping the same. It's in 17-inch. Okay. What's my lateral G's right now? 1.24. Okay. Point 25, 1.25, 1.23. Sometimes I check to see if there's anything ridiculous on here. 1.28. Sometimes the roll cage gives you a shit ton of lateral G's. Let's find out. 1.30. Okay. How much is all this costing right now? Do I even have enough? 33K. Yep, we got enough. We're good. Locked in. These transmissions are crazy. None of it really changes the weight too much. We'll do the street one just for now. Diff, we're gonna obviously do race diff. Okay.
Hello, Yashiana.
Oh, what's up, Pumpkin? I'm live right now on FORZA.
Hello, chat. Are you locked in?
I'm locked in.
Are you locked in, Papillon?
I am indeed. Okay, 331 horsepower. What's going on, Zeke? Welcome in. Okay, give me 331.
I just got done cutting a ham.
Oh, and how'd that go? You should tune into the stream there. Let's see here.
Let me think. It didn't go too.
I'm doing pretty good, Zeke. I had an issue with the frames on this game for a little bit, but we're finally locked in. Installing by parts. Yep. Okay, 331 horsepower, 2,500 weight. Lateral G's increased by a shit ton. Oh. What's up, Cole? Cole, so far my impressions of this game, there's a specific section that is insanely tiny that's literally I've done it on like 3 games at least. I'm not a super duper fan of said course, but the fact that there's like a small corner of it and stating that it's there, it upsets me.
I was just popping by to say hi.
Well, I appreciate you. Hope she disappeared. Oh, you're good, Spino. All right, let's see what we got here. So I've driven pretty far. I will actually show that section since you're in here, Cole. So that section is actually here. It's all it is just this here, and I immediately knew where we were. I don't remember the course name, but I started driving there some on the initial Unity game and a few other things. So it's this section right here. Like immediately looking at the little area here and how the corner works, I was like, oh, I know what this is. But I'm like, why can't they just do the whole thing? It's an extreme technical toge course, and I just don't know why not.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
But yeah, just that there, and I was like, dang, why even add that in there, bro? If y'all ain't gonna lock in. Okay, let's do a little something here. So, tuning wise, let's see if this same old all-wheel drive nonsense works. Give me a second, y'all. I have a few videos that I recorded to look at my previous tunes. Not for an Evo 3. But they'll do. Alright. Let's see. This is 6. I didn't go super crazy on the diff here, but I just want to at least change the diff and just see how it compares to how the other Horizon is. So this is for the Evo 6. Alignment, we can copy that, it's fine. This is more of a fill thing, if anything. Let's that out. Anti-roll bar. A lot of these will be changed because it's like this car compared to an Evo 6 are going to be completely different. But still, why not? Stamping. I kind of want to start figuring out baseline tunes of what I want to do and then go from there. I'm just using this as a whole baseline thing, kind of seeing where it lands me. I'll be on once I get the funds to unlock early release expansion. That's why. Oh, the Sil 80 course. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh no, that's Usui. That's not Usui. This is another course. I think it's in freaking 5th stage. Can't remember. But I've done it on GTA. I've done it on Initial Unity, and I don't think it's in any of the Initial D games. I can't remember the course name. Does exist. Asking how's the experience going for now. How's the experience on the game? Are you locked in on the game? The experience is going all right so far, but the roads are as broad as I thought. I'm just doing what I can, honestly. Oh yeah, I gotta change up the freaking... Wait, I can't change the final draw. What? Hold up. That's gonna be enough. Let's go home because I gotta go home to do the parts. I forgot the course name too. I don't do that course too much, but no, you're thinking of Usui for Team Impact Blue and stuff. That'd be nice. That's what I'm thinking about expansions. Like maybe they'll emphasize, like you know how on Horizon 5 they gave us a little bit more Toge, even though Power Builds took that over, as I figured it would happen. Do a little bit more with the transmission. Oh, it's the sport one that lets me do. Okay, it's been a while, y'all. Because the stock gear, well, the stock setup, I ain't doing all that. So We're going $150, $170 on the Damn, Horizon 5 all over again. Alright. Crazy how wide all that shit is. Alright, let's go to Akino and go hunt down an 8-6, shall we? Okay. What in the world? Bro came in and started spamming fish. Here we go.
Yards. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
So this is the start point for Akina. This is all we got. Literally. They could have done us better here, fam. Real talk. But oh well. Let's see how my tune fares here. If I can get past all the traffic cars. Goodness, they are on rails on that thing.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right.
They seem to have gone into drone mode. Are they watching me do this or something?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
1.30 lateral G's doesn't feel bad, but as most people on Horizon and Forza and stuff, we start figuring out which cars have a crazy amount of lateral G and what's going to be on rails, what's a meta build, what's banned from runs, what's not. That type of ordeal. Kind of shocked the car recovered from my terrible mistake right there. You know, the oncoming traffic cars is rough. That's the only thing I'll say. It is rough.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
But I think for Toge, I might just say, for my league, no race tires allowed. Oh yeah, Emperor Evo, you got it. It's crazy they didn't add a gutter on these hairpins. It's really shocking. Misfiring system. Oh, I goofed up there when I freaking didn't hit the clutch. And a fuzz, you mean furry? Hey yo. Hey. So the rest of Akina, this is the last back end straight, right? But to get to it, you actually have to make a left. This is really stupid, but you turn left here instead. I don't make the rules, Forza does. However, I do like this corner here. I did enjoy that a little bit. You know, this version of Akino, you get this weird view here. So on stream, I'm kind of showing y'all my idea of the full run. Appreciate the follow, Chris. So you keep doing the run. I feel like a parking lot should be on the right there, but that's just me. They want to do all this off-road stuff. I don't care about that. And then I kind of called the end of the run right here at this bridge. The 5 hairpins look good, but got to get the game in couple cars to try. It's real meh right now here to me. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, that was all of Akina, bro. Like, if I compare every other game I've ever done Akina, even the Initiative Arcade stage 3, 4, Extreme stage 5, 6, 7, 8, 0. This is probably the fastest I've ever seen someone go down Akina. Even if I play GTA 5M with Akina, that is insanely quick. And I'm gonna show y'all a really grippy car that they give to you if you have the ultimate, of course. I mean, if you have the game, Shadow, go right ahead, home. I'll Toge race you if you want. A class only though. I'm thinking about making my restrictions for Toge racing no race tires. It just feels like grip is just given to you on a spoon. Everyone feels like they're a champion driver, essentially. Y'all gonna see what I mean once I hop into this thing. You're on the Xbox? I don't know how we're gonna group up. I mean, I'm on the PC, but I'm on the Xbox version. But let's watch this R-Class Skyline, for example. Alright. This right here is fucking traumatizing. I can't even comprehend to turn this thing properly. But just look at this. Look at this raily shit. Look at this. I ran so far away, but this car is definitely real. If you caught my randomness there. Is real. I ran. Kind of goofed up through this corner here because I was focusing on my pun. But let's get back to the gripness, right? Oh yeah, it's crossplay. I mean, I'm on the Xbox version. I just don't know how to add anyone when I'm playing Xbox through the PC. Okay. Back to concentrating. Look how grippy this car is. Even with a full throttle mistake. Okay, we got some slow me down bricks, nice. It just hauls tail. The S turns through here are so disappointing. So you have 3 straightaways essentially on here that a power car could just leave someone behind. I'm doing pretty good, Cinemax. How are you? I am not a duck. There's no hallucinations. But y'all get the point about this car. Had you as a friends for a long time. Exactly. Yo, fucking, I don't know how you're gonna join me, Shadow, but my gamer tag is InuYasha X, bro. So try to add. Well, yeah, it's right there. And hello, Goddess. How are you doing, yo? Welcome in. The game so far, y'all, it's interesting. It's better than the previous Horizon, but when I think about narrow roads and wishing that there was more, it does irk my soul and bother me. There's a lot of elevation, so the elevation does feel fun, but I feel like even with that elevation, monstrous all-wheel drive builds, even with the weight shifting around and shit, they can still just power through it. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm just doing my own research on this game myself by driving through certain areas. And so far, I'm not disappointed entirely. But I'm doing my own research and feels for it. So I'm gonna use this car as a baseline tune for my A-class cars. Even though this is an R-class car, this thing is rarely enough that I can kind of like get a feel for where I should have my shits handle. There's no way any A-class car is keeping up with this though. This is stupid. Like this entire thing. The only time this car has to slow down is here. That's it. If we had more tight corners like this, a power build wouldn't stand a chance. But you're telling me that's all they could provide. That is just wow factor. I start early. You start what early? What about the Wangan? I haven't done that yet. I actually have not done that yet. And I know you can loop it around the whole thing. So the Goliath race is the whole outer skirts of the map. And it's like 50 some miles or whatever. Test Drive Unlimited's Goliath is 128 miles in comparison. Just pointing that out there. Let's actually hop on the freeway, shall we? Where do I want to get on it? Let's do it through Tokyo City. Let's hop in. Let's go over here. At least you don't have to pay for fast traveling anymore. That much I want to say. I don't know if it's because I have the ultimate version, or thank you for sharing the lab, Goddess. I don't know if it's because I have the ultimate version, or it's going to be like that normally. So I'm glad I'm going to have to pay for fast traveling, like real talk. Since it's technically night, let's just figure out how the hell we go on the express. Well, I guess I have no idea, actually. That's... okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can. Let's see if we can figure this out or find C1 loop or something. What's up, Racer Media? I actually just passed you. I think I saw your name earlier, and now you found the stream. Hello. That's crazy. Let's go see if they added C1 loop at least, or something that's representing it. It'd be crazy if you had a boss car on here that you're racing. It's the Devil's E or Blackbird. I could respect that. God, appreciate the. Oh, I appreciate the heart. I done hit the car right there. Yeah, what are the odds? I don't know. I don't really know what the odds are. Okay, let's see what we got going on here, shall we? Alright, y'all, and just because of where we are, I need to throw on the proper music. You know, I'm gonna weave this stuff out until I die. Let's... You know what, fine, we'll listen to this song. For those who have watched the Wangan Midnight anime. Who was I looking for? Oh no, racing on the freeway is about to be fun. Okay, I kind of like this. Wait, I gotta turn off the, I don't need the navigation anymore. There we go. Focus on the task at hand. I can kind of see what this bridge is supposed to be in a way. Not bad. This R33 is insanely good. I recognize this section here. It seems like they clip in random points in here to give you the Tokyo Extreme Racers type of vibe. That's what I'm feeling from this. I don't get why they wouldn't just do it. I'm like, hold on, you whipping out the Evo 3, I was getting on the speed camera to get the top speed for the progression. I'm just working on some early Toge builds and just seeing how things are. I'm using this R32 as a baseline. Honestly, there's no way an A-class car is keeping up with this unless it's something ridiculous. And even then, I don't believe it. This is freaking R-class, and the thing accelerates monstrously, handles ridiculously. It's very forgiving. You screw up, the car has freaking grip and acceleration for days. So I was like, okay, this is my baseline. Make my car... Come on, bro. Make my cars like... something like this. I hope they add an Evo 4 or something. But yeah, I'm just kind of cruising through the map, trying to see what else I could just potentially have fun. I did some makeshift Toge runs on Horizon 2, which they were, to me, they were better than 3, 4, and 5's runs we used to make up. Even with the stuff they had on 5, it was boring the crap out of me. So I'm trying to see what I can get productive here. I just wish that they would tune in other than Haruna, just do the full version of something. Like, I don't remember certain track names, but it would have been nice if we could have even had the full version of this jank that starts going down here. It's not even as narrow as it should be, but ugh. Keep tempting me, Yasha, to prove you're wrong. Prove what wrong? That you can use a all handling build and go in, or that you can make something that can keep up with this thing. You're not gonna prove me wrong on this one. This is literally S3 class. That's what R is. Like, it is basically maxed the hell out. On Fujimi Kato, on fucking Forza 4, like Space Boy and a few others, you can make some ridiculous A-class cars that can keep up with the higher end shit. That's what I mean by a difference of a freaking narrow road versus a broad. I'm really gonna have a hard time figuring out what's supposed to be C1 loop here. Because for those who are super used to you know, Tokyo Extreme Racer games, this shit's confusing. I mean, I played Wangan Midnight, Maximum Tune, a shit ton of Tokyo Extreme Racer, and to have something fantasized about that, it's a whole different experience, but it's fun. I wish that we had the real deal. Yes, it's a Forza game with Forza physics. I wish we had the real deal, but this is nevertheless fun. Well, but trying to figure out what's supposed to be their version of C1 loop is what's going to throw me off, because I don't know if I'm hopping off or staying on or going for the long loop around the whole map. I'm trying to take turns that make sense that would be like a loop. And I guess kind of staying on the inside, occasionally turning to the right would keep me in there. Like, yeah, I think I just did one lap now. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I mean, I technically could have turned right there, and that could be... Okay. This right here could be their version of C1. And then when you go out here, to little outskirts, they have that little bridge there. That little bridge could represent that one whatchamacallit section that I can't think of right now. Yeah. My brain ain't braining. I don't know. Figuring it out, it's gonna be the rough part. Let's see here. The Evo 3 seems okay so far, but I gotta see more A-class stuff. So that's restricted to B-class. Interesting. I would say that's definitely a smart thing to do. Restricted to B. I don't have enough money to build anything else. I'm just gonna keep building shit. B-class might be the go-to for Toge. Normally, I've been A-class my entire life of my Forza career, but we might make an exception today. As I have 100 G's, let's go ahead and buy another car and just leave it B-class for now. I'll buy something that'll put me at a disadvantage. I'm not going to go into a C-class car and turn it into B. I'm gonna drive something that I want to drive right now, respectfully. So let's see. What do I want to build? Honestly, I don't know why I'm saying that when I. What the hell? You mean contact insert? What? Build a Buick for Toge. You know what? Be even funnier. Is the Daytona Charger in here? Yeah. I'm gonna build this for Toge too. I'm gonna see how the elevations do for this, the freaking big ass Daytona Charger. You heard it here. I'm building one. What's up, Cinematics? I see you're on the Twitch side. We got the hold on, bro. Hold on. If they got Formula Drift bougie cars in here, why can't we have D1 GP cars in here? B and A classes equally matched. Start at B class first to see if it fits where the pass is, and so far it's enjoyable. Nice. Okay. So A fits. The thing that worries me about A is that eventually in freaking Horizon 5 there was some like I had my wide body freaking RX-7 and my lateral G's were out the yin yang. Like I was 1.4 or something or whatever. But then there was like ridiculous cars coming out that just banned from tailgate racing type shit. Which I feel I might just need to stay in A class. I mean B class. I don't know. I'm gonna try both. But I kind of want to set rules so that it can be fun, because Akina is it's a letdown. They could have just went all in like that freaking JDM drift game or whatever it's called. I can't think of the name. I don't have the game. It's the drift jank. But they could have just got a little bit more accurate. But I get it. It's Horizon. No one knows how to take corners. Cool story. Let's just build an R32. It's already maxed. Like, I don't even have much room to add anything to it. I will say, good job for them finally remodeling the R32. Took long enough. And then I see the Evo 6 is actually remodeled as well. But there's no Evo 4 wing. I was a little sad. God, that Night Kid sticker in that window looks so nice. Took y'all long enough to let us put stuff in the windows. Took y'all so long. Gee, shut up. I'm just got to buy the car and drive it, bro. I don't got no money. I'm broke. Chat, we're broke. We're broke here together. I'm actually considering buying an R32 GTR or Evo 4 down the line. And I'm going to keep my WRX and Mazda Speed 3. I'm talking about real life, by the way. Alright, let's see what parts we can just slap in here real quick. So, what do the tires do? Yup. Might just leave the tires as is. Can we do a little bit of widening? I kind of see what I can get away with here. God, not a lot. Not a lot. What do they got for aero on here? Top secret front end. Okay. Any different wings? Maybe a little duck wing. Wish they would have like the little wing extension on top of the stock wing. They don't. Oh well. So broke gang up in here. Yeah, absolutely broke gang. Let's go. Surprised they haven't given exhaust tip options. What body kits does this have? Rocket Bunny? Oh yeah, that's been. All right. Well, we'll just drop the weight. Increase the lateral G's. Oh yeah. What is the roll cage add on to it? 99. That ain't even a big jump. honestly. Okay. We're at 4,000. Barely got any money. Brakes, and it'll be fine. Let's do the sport transmission. Differential. Guess we can do a little bit more. Change it from the stock tires. We'll see how this goes in my night shift. Co-worker once told me biscuits and gravy is the same thing as spaghetti. What? 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 Bro, what it... What is your coworker on? I guess that's what I should say. Like, what is your coworker smoking? They on that good stuff, bro? They on that good stuff, yo. Yeah. That statement is wild. Now let's go ahead and try that B class run, shall we? I died immediately. I pulled out. That's why you gotta look both ways. That happened. That was great. Someone clip that, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go back up here. Die? No, I immediately died. Might as well because he's always wearing sunglasses during the night. Maybe he's that cool guy. Oh, I clicked the wrong. I even. What run is this? Oh wow! It adds that section in there. They call them two separate things. That's funny. All right, I hope y'all know what song's coming up here. I'm in an R32. What song? Before I play it, what song do y'all think that's gonna happen here? Anyone know what song? Any takers? It's NSX. They honked at me and drove off, bro. Okay then. You said what's about to be played is music. All right. That's right. I didn't do anything to the Evo 6 yet. What's about to be played is music. Guess we'll deal with that. Definitely music. It's music, all right. Yo, this is perfect timing. The music's on point here. But my second on this S2000. I don't care about the dialogue. I'm ready. You already knew Cole? Doria! I'm so stupid. Is the bot gonna time me out if I post a clip? I don't think it will. I don't know. It might. You're on Twitch. I don't remember what my settings are. Good point. That's a very good question. I don't know. I'm testing it out. Yeah, it did. I think every Toge racer needs to just spam them and say, please make one of the expansions 10 random Toge maps. Just blend everything together, bro. Give me all of Gunma. This is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. They nudged me. The S2000 is Shinji. I mean Shingo, wrong character. It's Shinigami. All the freaking people who ran start with an S anyway. Now that I think about it, Shinji was dirty too. Now that I think about it, wait a minute. Every character that begins with an S is suspicious. Yo, he's trying to take me out, y'all. Hold up. Welcome to Nakazato's Revenge. Yo, B class is kind of lit. This is actually fun. The acceleration difference is crazy. Just watching it slowly get left behind in my rear. Alright, that was fun. Had Joe load up in mod view to look at the settings. Oh, yeah, I haven't done that in a while. That was fun. Let's see if it gives a time attack option so I can see what's up there in these streets. Complete your first Toge battle. do permit and will grant permission to post a link for a minute unless that's for stream and element spot.
Looks like you've
I
been
have
busy
no idea.
exploring and discovering some new places. Here, I'll stamp your journal. These stamps are both rewards and reminders of how far you'll travel. As you collect more stamps, you'll pick up rumors of cars hidden in barns for you to find. Like this one. There'll be new houses for sale too. Did I tell you about my grandparents' old home? Oh, it's quite something. Well, it used to be.
That race gave a lot of money. Jeez, I'm at
I wanna
180K.
show you.
I don't want to look at that right now. So, let's see. I want to go back if it gives like a time attack option. Oh, that gave her permission. Okay, nice though. Cool. I have a clip to upload later for random purposes. Go on PvP. Oh, I gotta do a convoy to do that. Okay. How come there's how come there's not like a leaderboard time attack option here? I just curious about stuff is all. I'm just curious. Let's see how the roads feel over here driving this way, shall we? I think someone was saying that going over in this area here is like driving on Skyline. The one track on Initial D where I'll say, yeah, power builds, definitely. So B class, weight reduction, street tires. Let's see how this R32 does. Okay. Ooh, I can feel the understeer. Hold on. Lock in. Not bad. Gotta trust the process. The steering response is definitely a lot better on this Horizon. I know the wheel actually turns more and whatnot. Took them long enough to get that down. I don't know what was so hard about it. Probably on release day leaderboard and time attacks. Oh, interesting. So this is the first time while I'll say getting an Ultimate Edition of a game, I'm actually happy because I do like the cars I got. But for those vehicles, I feel like we need more technical courses, bro. Like that screams out some real time attack shit. I want to take that R32 on Suzuka or freaking Tsukuba or something. Curious about turning left here, how these turns are. I mean, Cole, what I can say is playing this one, we definitely have a lot more opportunity to make up our own toge courses and shit. Like it's Horizon 2 all over again. At least the scene will look good. Like it's aesthetically pleasing. The R32 does sound different as well. Sounds different than what it normally does. Oh God, what? Ooh. Sounds more whiny. And can y'all hear me okay? I was trying to balance out the audio from the game and me. Ooh, the snow actually took some grip away from me. What's going on, Zay? I appreciate the follow. Whoever just followed on Twitch there. Oh. Off-roaded a little bit. Doing pretty good. How about yourself, yo? Very nice. It's crazy the new WRX is in here. Oh, you got back from a party? How was it? Very nice. Not good for snow. It not rally. Whoa. Oh, the Jeep got in my way. Hold on, wait a minute. Whoa, wait. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now, chat. Hold on. Let's go into first person. Why isn't anything like this on Akina? Bruh. You know what I mean? It's not like my tires are gonna fall in there or anything if I... This is just kind of here. I don't even think... I think this is just a flat plane and there. This doesn't do anything. Well, it's like the one track where the Miata went flipping and shit. You know, you gotta do your weight shifting. But you don't even fall in on this. This is just here. You don't fall in on it, bro. That's wild. Wonder if I can do a burnout on top of it and see a tire mark floating in the air. Hold up. Why didn't they just do it? BS refund? Hey yo. And for them to announce Tollgate, bro, why didn't they just, you know, give us, you know, like the J's Racing S2000, you know? You know, I don't know. We're gonna do a burnout and it's probably gonna be floating. Alright. Can't really tell. Wait, if you look right there, there's a bit of a shadow until it focused. You can kind of see it until it focuses. Did I do anything else? Huh. What's going on, Mentally Insane? Alright, let's try that. Bro, look, I called it. Look at that. Because some people will say, "Oh no, that's a functioning thing." Nah, bro, it's just a floating plane. Your shit does not drop in there. That's just floating. Hey, someone clip this too for me. Go ahead and just clip that. That's crazy. They could have just made your tires like fall in there and they like screw you up if you fall in. You gotta do some weight shift. Come on, Forza, what y'all doing, bruh? Y'all had one assignment. That's crazy. Whatever. Whatever. GG, I guess. Maybe they couldn't figure it out. The other game figures it out. RX Street figured it out. I'm gonna stop complaining. Nah, I'm gonna keep complaining. Elite Gaming YouTube. Who's behind me? Their name is Balls Nasty. That's crazy. Oh, they've been on here for a minute. Level 61. No telling what car class they are, but let's just see if I can follow behind them. They're definitely, they're in photo mode. I guess they're taking a photo. I'd say this tune I did for the Evo 3s. I've been annoying cinematics all day. Oh lord. Why you been doing that? Why you been annoying poor cinematics for, yo? Running away from that thing is going to be difficult because these roads are so broad. Oh, I hit the Subaru. Well, I'm definitely cooked now. Look at that damage on the front end. Oh, they're going to just not do it anymore? Oh. And he overthinks it. I told him biscuits and gravy are the same thing. Oh yeah, he came in there and he was saying something about that and that confused me. I didn't know what was going on. Now I know. Fascinating. I did that entry completely bad. Hey, what road is this? This seems a little bit more narrow. What is this? What? What is this? Autocross? Hold up, lock in. Doing some autocross, y'all. I'm hitting every cone and screwing up. The way I have these race tires, it's not working at low speeds. You know, that would actually be fun. Setting up some cones in like a parking lot and stuff, making your own little autocross. I'm down for some shit like that. We actually did some crap like that on Forza Motorsport 1 on, I can't remember which track it was. I think it was Sebring. Me and my friends, we got bored. Bro, it's like, y'all want to be like Ken Block? I'm like, what? A lot of cones out here. Hold on. Oh, this is... Oh, it's like this is set up for something. Someone was doing some sideways shit up here.
Looking to show your car off? Of course you are. This is a perfect spot.
Oh, this is a car meet.
These car meets are where all us like-minded petrol heads park up and just, you know, admire. Big fan of the Akuibuki car meet. You can't beat the views. Get your camera out. Just find an empty space and park up. Extra cred if you reverse in. You'd reverse in, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would.
Oh. This is that type of car meet stuff.
Go check out the other cars. I guarantee you see something cool. If you do, maybe you can add it to your garage. You can even convoy up with anyone here. Community, that's what it's all about.
I'm the only one there. Okay, that's interesting. Little car meet spot. So what do y'all think so far from just seeing what I've done so far on this game here? What are your thoughts? This Evo 3 tune so far, I really like it, but I'll have to wait until more people hop on here so I can compare the Evo 6 tune I just slapped on here. Let me turn off the damage so I can visually. Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna turn off the damage real quick so I can view the car in peace. So where is that giant parking area here? Where is it? Oh, I think it's over here. I'm still annoyed at you. Hey, yeah. What? Why'd the camera do all that? Get to the parking area. If there's anyone on here. Oops.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Daikoku's one of the most iconic car meets in the world. Take your best dressed car there, mate.
He's not letting me park. Weird. Change filter. How do I get over it? Just drive through. You're buying dinner tonight. Dang, speaking of dinner, I've been on this and haven't figured out what to eat. I think that was my friend there, and he didn't recognize me. You know, he didn't recognize me. All right, let's see. So, have I been earning money by just driving around? Apparently. That's cool. That makes life easier. So on this game, my feelings, I'm having fun on it. I normally don't care about exploring the map on Horizon, but this seems fun. Just wish there was more narrow-ish stuff. I still gotta search around. There's probably some more stuff. Maybe I'm missing. Maybe I'm just missing it. You know, maybe that's a dirt path. Let's go to this. See what that is. I think that's that one place. Fine, who get you to shut up? Hey, yo, y'all wildin' in chat, bro. Y'all wildin'. Which way am I going? Oh. It says circuit. So I kind of just hop on, and then it automatically starts putting some time attack stuff in. Oh. I think because the game is not live, there's aren't really drivatar at blah blah blah. Those cars up here driving. I got the track to myself. Oh yeah.
Tried that too. Gotta have a Horizon wristband to see your times on the leaderboard. We have to join, no question.
Oh, I need a wristband. Even though the Emperor in my window classifies me as my own wristband. Okay, then fine. Let's go do something else here. Yes. Complete Horizon call. I get it. I need to be official. Okay. I'm gonna go be official. I've done enough driving around. I had some fun. Okay, I'm done. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's lock in.
200 yards. Turn right. Turn right. 100 yards. Turn left.
That's the time attack circuit. Drive through the gantry to start the lap timer.
And here we go.
Set your best lap. Smooth and steady. Laps and inching closer to the Invitational. You've got time to put a few more laps in if you want though. Now, can you better it? Of course you can.
Alright, let's see what this thing can do.
Alright, you were faster on that split. This is a great way to see where you've improved. Okay, I like it. You just posted a faster lap. Dare to push it even more?
Not for now.
That was Time Attack. I'm sure you'll be back for more laps. But right now, open your map up.
Alright, leaderboard. How did I do? Let's see. Oh, it shows every freaking car class. Jesus. Huh. Change filter? Oh, who donated? Thank you for the. Wait, what? Tripping. Thank you for the donation. No, I don't have my other chat up. There we go. Thank you for the donation, Wolf or Cool. Oh yeah, everyone's using the Time Attack cars. Makes sense. Siege? Ooh, that must be really fast. Okay. Interesting. Oh, they've all maxed them out too. That makes sense. But can we change our class? So I'm ranked 339,000. Let's talk about everyone who's in a faster car who is way below me. That's pretty bad. So it's an open class thing, so basically you should max out, but geez. Why can't I like change it based on the class? Let's see what I do with just the stock R32. When I say stock, I didn't max the thing out. Let's see just how high I can place without doing anything to this car, shall we? Alright, where's this car? Where am I? Guess I should go right here. Start this up and see what I can do, shall we? Alright, the real fun starts here. A lot of people with early access. That's a lot of money they just made off of this. I think I cut that a lot. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, I messed that up. Okay, what did that do? 86,000. That's not maxing the thing out at all. Okay. Ferrari FXX? Oh wait, change class. Do A class. So for A class, I'm 2,700. Okay. So I need to do 54. A Honda Beat. On my friends list, I'm pretty far up there with the Evo 3. At least this gives me a comparison where I'm at on my friends list currently. Okay, 370Z. So I gotta shave all. Alright. That is how I figure out where I am. However, hop back in this Evo 3. Shall we? Any good prank ideas I could do to him, cinematics, because he's going for now? I have no idea. I got nothing. What I do know is that freaking the higher car classes on here feel insane. I can't imagine X class and doing 30-some seconds on this. See if I can shave off 4 seconds from what I did before.
We all get thrown into a leaderboard together to see who's the best, of course.
I can actually push the car and see what I can do. This was without any Forza aero at all. Still behind.
Okay, a bit slower on that split, but now you know that section needs a bit of focus on the next lap.
You used to yell at him to not call you a bottom? Oh lord. So Fire Deli has a really fast 370Z. What's going on, Trixie?
Not quite your best time. Focus up, try again.
I feel like I need to adjust the tune just a little bit more so that it can hug more. What's up, Kelly? I'm in the voice thing, by the way, if y'all wanted to join in and comment. I've been on this game for damn 3 hours now. That's a Nislo? What? That's interesting. Complete Horizon qualify. Guess I'll care about the total rally right now, but we'll drive on over there. Oh, the Z. And one of my friends is fastest on my friends list right now. He's in the 370Z. He's 4 seconds faster than me on this little course here, so it's kind of giving me an idea of me working on this car just a little bit more to make it so it can really push out there. So I'm glad they had some time attack thing. And I don't mind this course, it's kind of cool. It wasn't too bad. So as I was saying earlier, if I treat this like I'm playing Need for Speed Underground, because Underground didn't have narrow toge roads up in the mountains area, but it was still fun. So if I treat this like something entirely different, fill out the physics, and just see what I find fun, and then invite others to join said fun, we can do something with this. This Evo I tuned a little bit earlier in the stream. It does decently. I'm third fastest on my friends list with it on that particular course. So that's not a bad day actually. And I still gotta build my freaking RX-7. So there's a lot of things I gotta go ahead and make essentially. What did I get? 200. So yeah, I'm getting money for driving around, so that's cool.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's definitely cool here.
Dirt races are all about edge of control. Push it to the limit. Mixed surface mastery. Handbrake optional.
Handbrake optional. Well, I'm an American. We always use the handbrake, unfortunately. It's a Celica GT4 with a Forza front aero. We're going off-road with those really nice wheels. I don't think that's smart, Batman. Questioning everything. Oh, this game needs an Evo 4. I'm happy the Evo 3 is here, but it's only part of my satisfaction. Just give me a 4, bro. I will build a fucking Evo 4 for every car class that it lets me and bully people. Here we go. Ooh, really slipped right into the wall there. Wasn't ready for those physics. We're doing some wet rally. Whoa. I'm having issues keeping this thing from not sliding where I don't want it to go. Any Celica GT4 fans out there? I'm not one of them. This car is not going where I want it to go. What tires are even on here? I feel like Trey Sanders playing GTA right now. I'm just hitting everything. This wouldn't be happening to an Evo 4, you know? It just, you know, lock in and take every corner like a champ. You know, I'm not the smartest person alive, but I think it's bad that you keep sliding like that. Yeah, it is pretty bad. Almost like I feel like the car is not doing what I'm imagining and visualizing it to do.
Nothing like a podium to sweeten finishing a Horizon qualifier.
A Horizon qualifier. I didn't just say it like that. Oh wait. Let me go to the other.
me as low tier God.
This is a wristband thing. I wasn't paying attention. I was joining a different voice call thing. In the Afterlife server, if anyone wanted to join in.
Jordy and I will be at the starting line.
I don't know if you're still in there, Trixie.
I haven't been able to reach him.
Get me out of this, Celica. Get me out of it. Jane, get me out of this thing.
The time to not call back.
Welcome back, Aaron.
I remember Cinemax just kept saying moist. If you want to trigger him, just call him Sammy. Oh Lord, Sammy? Yo, that's crazy. Calling Cinematic Sammy is something about that name that really triggers him. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, they brought back the Warthog. Master Chief versus Gundam, anyone? It'd be cool if some of these games to bring back some of the concept cars, like the BMW Nazca, you know? Like, a lot of cars do not get love, bro. Like, I don't care for a lot of this modern stuff. Like, whatever.
Yes.
What's up, Zev?
What happened? Did I miss something?
No, I'm just live streaming Forza. I've been on it for 3 hours now. Let's see here. I'm just buying another car. 541,000 for the Charger Daytona. Okay.
To be honest, they should have did it like they did the games back in the day. If the game has mixed emotions of hate and glazing, they should just make it, just free trial it for 7 days and then just full price it after the 7 is up.
I agree. There's already 800,000 people playing this game. I went to one of the leaderboard things to do a little time attack, and I was like, oh, they definitely got their money's worth. Because either you pay the $100 and some or you have Game Pass Ultimate and you pay 60. Either way, times that by 800,000. That's a lot of fucking money.
I don't know. They'd never listen to someone that actually knows their shit.
Oh, they'll never do that.
Oh, yeah. I watch games rise and fall. Given ideas.
86 Civic, 91 Honda Beat. The Diablos? They have all these other Lamborghinis and no Diablo? Shame. All these newer Scion Roadster. What in the world? Disappointment. How do you even say this? The Lamborghini Essenza SCV12? Bro,
yeah, what Lamborghini has been making cars and then just naming them out the unicorn's ass.
What is this? I get the Huracan or Aventador, but Centenario? Come on, y'all are running out of ideas. Might as well just name them after the reindeers at this point. Rudolph the Red-Nosed. Let me stop. All right.
No, I'd highly doubt. Actually, no, that does sound like something Lamborghini would do. They might make a car that's related to Rudolph.
Hmm. Well,
fucking Santa Claus mobile.
Y'all heard it here first on stream, if that ever happens. Let's see here. Alright, 7. Oh yeah, I'd still need to buy the FD. Okay. McLaren F1 is 5 mil. Alright.
My main question is, does Horizon 6 offer the same shit Horizon 4 did?
Offer what?
The same shit Horizon 5 did? Character customization, like...
yeah, you can make your character and stuff. Okay, a little Volkswagen.
I'm not gonna throw cash at a game that probably will not beat Need for Speed fucking Unbound in certain categories. And if they can't beat the standards,
so my 3 hours
this can't beat the entire standards to come on top of Unbound or Heat.
I'd say my 3 hours of playing, they're above both of those games already. I'm comparing it to Need for Speed Underground right now. I went this far back. Underground had wide toge runs, but it was fun. So I'm comparing the physics to the elevation. The roads aren't super narrow, and there are ridiculous handling builds. I mean, super ridiculous in X-Class. Doing 35 seconds on a fucking track is insane. But when you go to B-Class and A-Class, there's a level of security and fun. So I'm just trying to figure out the balance and what the fuck's the meta builds. And I've already seen some of my friends on the leaderboards in A-Class, and I placed number 3 without even realizing it. So now I know what to do to my Evo 3 that I'm already building. So far, I'm having fun. Without forcing it, I was just like, alright, this has a little bit more fun than the shit we were doing in Horizon 2 when we made up Toge crap. Okay. I'll go ahead and buy the fucking RX-7 now.
Yeah, but the streets in Horizon 2 were perfect for drifting.
Oh, the drifting's perfect on here. If you want to drift, there's plenty of that. The elevation, everything. Drifters are gonna have a feel. You're gonna have fun drifting on here. I was just looking for racing. Drifting, this right now, it's great. I got no complaints on the drifting. I haven't built a drift car yet. Working on all my racing shit first.
I wonder if my guy still plays Horizon
Mentally
games.
Insane.
The guy, no, he's one of the top tuners in the world for Forza. For anyone would know his tune, if the camber, the front camber, like if you know his car, if judging by the camber, if it's out and angled a certain way, like it's like laying a mirror on the ground. Basically, that's how tilted it is.
I suppose. I don't know. I don't really care about anyone else's tune stuff other than just doing Toge runs, to be honest with you. So I'm just like, all my group and shit, we're already locked into the shit and we're trying to figure all that out.
Oh, so you just upgrade car and just throw it on to the corners?
Yeah, I upgrade them, tune them, we figure out what the meta bullshit is, and we're already talking about what will be banned and not banned, what's fair and not fair, the whole 9 yards there.
You already know what's gonna pull up with the boss.
You're welcome to look at the stream. I already made one thing fast.
Where at?
I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Kick. Damn, they don't have the freaking other body kit? That's disappointment.
Yes. Let's see.
Oh no, wait. They just have this one. Ah, they don't have the other fucking one. Do I want to deal with the Rocket Bunny one? Liberty Walk shit looks weird.
Discord name?
Yep. Well, TB and InuYasha X.
I gotta see. Will have the company risen?
Lateral 1.04. This gives 1.114.
From absolute silence.
Wait, what's up? I didn't hear you.
If you really think about it, the devs for Horizon have been silent until release date. The only time they actually actually showed up is when they're releasing a trailer for a new game. Other than that, they never talk about the game live like Warframe does. Saying, hey, we're improving this.
I guess. I don't know. I don't care about listening to devs. They don't listen to us. I don't waste my time. Alright, 659, 6.67. What is lateral G's right now? 1 point. For goodness gracious. That is high as shit for not doing anything. Can I even throw anything else in this bitch?
Make the DLCs for this game a community vote.
Stock power. So right now, y'all, the lateral G's on this car are insanely high for this body kit. I don't know if I can keep it in fucking A class. It's A693. So I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to finesse some shit here. Damn, that is high as hell. Huh. That adds weight, but I know it increases the lateral. 1.47. Actually, that decreased it. That's a first. We can deal with that, though.
Okay.
Like this.
That means if your decal is that means I can straight up. Never mind.
Just do the final drive ratio. And I'm just mimicking the shit that I had on the other Horizon. This was like my handling car that had literally no power and a lot of people struggled against, but when it comes to straightaways, ain't shit I can do. However, they added, I don't really like this.
Ew, that's
I don't,
right.
I don't like this
Horizon 3 interface. Ew.
I don't like this. I don't like this Liberty Walk body kit, but it made the lateral G's high as hell compared to the Rocket Bunny shit. Like 1.35 versus 1.48 is a fucking jump. Shit's ugly as hell. And then this one right here is 1.35. But per the Reanimia one, however you say it, you got paid. No, Goku, I don't have no pesos. Oh, there's Invader Zim. We can get a run on. Nice. Okay. Now,
personally, I don't throw the full body kit on. I just individually put parts I want on it.
Oh, I make cars for all reasons. This is actually the first car I put a body kit on. But I'm making things for all purposes, depending on who me and my friends run into, or if we're just fucking around. But I always make a car where I can just shit on people. And that's what I'm going to make this one, essentially. But, fuck, I don't know how I can get into a party with Zim's ass. Hold on. Because I already made an Evo 3 for my regular tailgate shit. But I'm probably going to set it so you don't run race tires. You fucking run street. Change car.
So is that like lima screen like player color, or is that like the
I could not hear you because the game just made the audio loud as hell in the loading area. Hold on.
Well, that's the game's color. I don't think changing the color is gonna help the game any better.
I'm about Cinemax until he joins back. Oh lord. Alright, now where the fuck is Zem at? Zem is setting online group. Okay. Is Zem way up here? Oh. What is up here? Go over here.
How big is the map?
The map is, I'd say it's bigger than the other Horizon, but there's some things that I particularly just wish they would have made a little bit better. Let me don't show that message again. So essentially, their Goliath is 51 miles, like around the edge of the map. Test Drive Unlimited's was 129 miles to give you retrospect. The roads aren't super narrow like you would expect, but there's a lot of elevation shifts, and I'm trying to see if ridiculously built cars can handle the elevation or would they have to slow down. So I'm just working on shit, but I'm only 3 hours in. So they put Mount Akina in here / Har. Now that was their selling point. They don't have the true starting point, and there's a lot more straights in here than it should be. I'm trying to see if I can get an actual run in with Zim and see if he
I know
made
for
anything.
a fact the Goliath is gonna suck for this game, especially around that icy part of the mountain on the top left. I already know that's gonna suck.
Where the fuck are you at, Zim? You joined me, but where are you? It's that group route. I don't need that personal route. I don't know where he is. My group. Someone back there. Okay. Actually.
Interesting. So I don't see
PvP.
what they had in the other Horizon. In this one, the what's it called? The live events that happen.
The live events? I don't know.
You know where you drive to this big purple circle in the other Horizon, and you just do the little event.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
For wheel spins and stuff.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that on here.
Connecting joining session.
It's interesting.
Is it Zem or was it someone else that did it? Let's see. I get to test out my Evo 3, damn it.
Wise choice.
They switched up the R32 GTR model finally, and then they also switched out the Evo 6 model after 7 or so motorsports and 5 Horizons. I'm like, damn, they actually changed the Evo 6 model? That's crazy. Waiting for next race 10 years later. I just want an Evo 4 now. They gave me the 3, just give me a 4 now so I can pretend I'm Seiji.
I wish they just do the one thing that the Horizon community wants. At least one thing, and that's the
Evo 6.
2 sets of wheels.
You mean 2 different sets of wheels?
Yeah, 2 different
you can
sets
do that.
of wheels on the car.
And you can put decals in the windows now. That's why my window says Emperor. Took forever. You haven't missed much cinematics. Haven't missed much.
Took 5 years.
Here we go.
We wanted this.
Alright, Zam, show me what you can do. Let's go.
We wanted this in Horizon 1. How does it take 5 games?
It's been more than that. It's been since Motorsport 1. I've been there since the beginning. We've been asking for... Yeah, I've been playing Forza since the beginning.
I started at 3.
Oh yeah, I was here since the beginning. Of the first original drifters, the whole everything, bro. I am one of the OGs.
If it takes more than 10 games for you to listen to the community on one thing, it's a problem.
Alright, Zim, see if you can keep up with me. I'm proud of this Evo 3. Let's go.
Smoke it.
turning off this music. I wasn't feeling it. I have it on streamer mode, so it was playing some random music. I'm turning that off. Let's go. Ooh, I understeer a little bit. Oh wait, what happened? Did he lag out, or he just said fuck it? Zem, where'd you go? Are you in the stream? I wonder what happened. I'm lost. Interesting.
Just some dev just comes into the race, just the fucking 86.
Will grant you access to Horizon Japan.
Sorry, FFB completely died. I can't race without it. Oh, it's force feedback died on his wheel. Literally, I was just working, so I have no idea. Oh, it's okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
That is actually absolutely fair. That's understandable.
I know the feeling. I know I use 900 rotation.
Right there. That Horizon Invitational event, just waiting for 3 keen racers.
I'm gonna give you an example here. So Mount Akanis/Harna, the whole initial D main freaking area in Gunma. So this true starting point is going. They made half of the sections in here, but you have this long straightaway here, which you can power through. The S curves before you get to the main straight, you can power through. Then you have this shit here you can power through. That's 3 sections of horsepower car can say bye Felicia. The hairpins, there are no gutters. And then right here, this is the end point, but it's supposed to come down through this here. Instead, you have to make a fucking left turn, go all the way down here through Albuquerque just to get to the true ending. So I'm like,
sure
JDM Driftmasters did it. JDM Driftmasters got it right. You know, knocking in, no, not everyone does. Not all of them. But yeah, I don't know. I can still have fun with it, but it's not as fun as me fucking doing shit on Motorsport 4.
Right there, the triple hairpin right there, that's switched together. That doesn't have gutters, that's just straight corner.
I drove over a place earlier that's basically a dip in the road. They didn't make it a dip. You can just drive over it and do a burnout, and then you'll see the burnout floating in the air. I told someone to clip that shit so I can show it later. How about you lazy bastards?
They need to rewatch the anime, because
I don't get it. Why throw this in here and not go all the way? JDM Driftmasters did it.
Even BMG Drive did this. Even they put the gutter on there.
I'm not sure how far the stream behind is, but I'll show you.
I think it's like 10 seconds, something like that. 5-10 seconds.
You're basically just dipping into the rock there, or the dirt, but yeah, there's no gutter.
Yeah, there should be. Yeah, like usually the gutter starts where the white line starts. Honestly,
There ain't nothing.
yeah, there's nothing. They did that so wrong. Because before the dirt, it's the gutter, and then there's no concrete there. It's just straight gutter, and then white line.
It's like, why did they half-ass? Beyond me.
It's beyond my control as well.
Oh, Zem is back. I guess they fixed the thing. And then basically you turn into this area over here. Oh yeah, we can try
if
again.
Zem is using TMX, then yeah, it's gonna happen. You're gonna lose feedback, which is a lot. You're very iffy about updating your software or firmware for it.
Here. But yeah, welcome back, cinematics. Welcome, welcome. I'm definitely having a shit ton of fun on here. It's just if I ignore the fact of all the things that are done wrong and just focus on that it's a Horizon game, I'm happy. Because I have an Emoza wheel, I have to make sure it's the only controller plugged in, and when starting the game, then fuck. I couldn't read the rest of what he wrote. But alright, we about to run that back. Yasha's Evo 3 versus Zim's Evo 6. Let's go.
I usually keep my force feedback at max to where it's just strong as hell.
This Evo 3's lateral G's don't touch anything about about what I was about to do with that RX-7, so I'm scared what's going to happen when I build that car. But this 3 is fun, but I'm just like, again, meta shit in Forza is ridiculous. What's up?
Just falls off the cliff. I'm scared what's going to happen when I use that car. Falls off the cliff.
Oh no. Turn. Falls off the cliff? Hell no. No, for me, when a car turns to that, I accidentally turn in too early. All right, here we go. Well, they got me on the jump. Here we go. Let's go, Zem.
That's a solid choice. I got you beat here. You were 3 at that.
Well, I hit the little gutters there. Okay, Zem is moving in Evo 6. Oh, damn, he's really moving.
So, yeah, the 6.
Alright.
The 6 is the main car to actually beat.
Oh, he locked his brakes. He locked them again. I now know what Zem's weakness is. Braking. Let's go. His weakness is braking. That's all I needed to know. You can out-accelerate me, but you can't brake. Nudge. Misfiring system.
That's cool.
I'm doing this shit pseudo style. Yo! This overtake was so clean. Your brakes are weaker. Let's go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost had a little accident there. Okay.
Okay, yeah. You're like, the stream is like, I'd say a rough 40 to 50 seconds behind.
We are having a battle here. It's probably going to come down to the hairpins. We are duking it out. I'm gonna need someone to clip this battle, bro. I'm posting this full race up. I see you, Zem. It's been a while since we raced on Forza. Okay.
You already know the turbos are going crazy on this track.
I wish they would have just given us the accurate shit, bro. I'm so mad.
Give us that initial B treatment. Make us pay for gas.
It looks like Zem's battle aura has fallen. He's lost hope. I was expecting another overtake move or something. Alright, GG, homie, GG. That was fun. First online races with a friend. Nice.
race finished already?
Yeah, they didn't add the main section.
It's currently at 90%.
Yeah, buddy.
So,
Hey,
it's
Zim,
a
were
little
you
far
in the
behind,
stream?
but yeah, it's a
No, I
little
was
bit far
asking him if he
behind.
was.
But
I
it's
know the
still at
stream is
94.
behind. I just meant it's Zim in the stream. That was a good one. This is fun, but I think most me and some of the older freaking Toge people who did motorsport or fucking the Horizon 2 shit, we might just start making up stuff. Akina is lacking a lot. So sometimes we would connect random places together and fucking make that a whole run. I gotta work on a few things with this Evo 3. Understeer wise or whatever. 178,000. Oh yeah, that's because I bought that fucking RX-7. I didn't do anything else to it, so can I see my specs from here? Can't, but 6.6 handling.
Yeah, I know it's because every time you try to take a certain turn, it feels like it's trying to pull inward into the corner.
You want to see something that's ridiculous?
I'm a little bit behind, but show me what you got.
Alright. This is our class. They give you this for having the ultimate version.
Well, you pre-ordered this, right?
I have Game Pass Ultimate, so I just had to pay $60 to upgrade because the game was on Game Pass. But our class in this game is fucking ridiculous. I locked that shit up some. Freaking goes through the gears. But how I tune on Forza game is I hop into the higher class cars, the ones that handle on rails like this, and then I mimic my car on the best I can get it to corner like that. But this is fucking ridiculous.
Strict every corner. See if you can handle it or not. If I spin, there's two of them in there.
Oh, it's starting to rain. I was wondering why I was losing traction some. Even with that, this damn thing is nice. So race slicks in the rain, and this bitch is moving like this. I am scared.
Seems smooth. Drifting seems smooth.
What's going on, David? Welcome into the stream. I mean,
know for a fact, we can cruising 150 in the rain.
I don't even, bro. This shit got so much traction. The rain scared of it. It don't make no sense. I'm like, that's dumb as hell. How do I get up to this section here? Let's set a personal route and teleport to the near.
So does a hypercar have the same traction as this on these corners?
So this car is you got S2, S3, then there's this is R, and you max this out, it becomes X. And you're talking about the other cars? I mean, they're probably gonna be the same. This shit here, I guess, since we're in Japan, like, you know how Forza and every fucking game they always have cars that get like a, what's the word I'm looking for here? An advantage. The first Forza was fucking Ferraris. Forza Most put the F355. The Ferrari Enzo was the fastest car in the game. People thought it was the Jaguar XJ220 until they tried out the Enzo. So right now, these fucking body kit JGTC looking ass time attack fucking Pikes Peak Japanese cars are just monstrous. So if there's a hypercar with some crazy body kit and shit, sure. But it's Forza. I'm pretty sure there's crazy shit on here. But for this car to drive like this, and I hadn't even thrown it into X class, and there's stuff way faster than this, that is terrifying. Don't you start that again, mentally insane. You said that all. Oh Lord, y'all crazy.
Because if I get that game, the only thing that's going to be judged is the Aston Martins.
You're just driving the Aston Martins?
Yeah, I mainly drive the Vulcan. That is the only car that's a tracking race. Certified tracking race.
Well, I did this shit backwards. I went to the bottom of it. Oh, whatever. So I wish they would have added this course to the full thing instead of just giving us this small section which people can slide on. But for the drifters, you got this right here. These consecutive hairpins. Like there's one right there, bro. It's chilling.
I just discovered something that I hate about Horizon 6 already. You know that farm you just passed by a moment ago?
The farm?
Yeah, you just passed by it. That plantation. Make it where we can see like people farming.
Ooh. That would actually be ah!
And that's the last time I heard from you.
We don't talk about what I just did.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm back.
So I'm fully seeing it. Rewind ain't gonna change this.
Oh, it's in there. If anyone wants to clip that, go right ahead. Yash died in the Time Attack GTR. Look at those cherry blossoms on the grill, though. Imagine sliding by that, hitting the pause button, and taking a picture. Said no one ever. How many photos are you going to see of people sliding? If you pay Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift / Kyle Battle 3, you'll be in a red S15 doing it. But yeah, I don't know why they didn't want to just give the full toge of this and just half-ass it.
The cherry blossom trees look a little bit half-assed. Just a little bit.
I had to turn my graphics down. Shit was acting weird on the PC side. Just a FYI there. You know, this course isn't that bad running it backwards instead of doing it downhill. I'm not gonna lie. And then coming to this section here, I might make this a freaking run to do. I didn't mind doing that. Of course, with a lower powered vehicle. Oh god. Oh yeah, you can run into all the trees now. I guess people were happy about that.
Yeah, so like, because it was hard to tell what trees were hittable and what trees were not. Well, majority of the items. Oh, you're gone.
Let's see here. So there's that. Interesting. Wonder what this shit is. Oh, that's a drag strip, right? What this little section there is. Let me go drive to it. You don't have to pay for teleporting anymore unless it's an ultimate thing, by the way.
I discovered something, another thing I don't like. As like other player cars get close to you, the car like disappears and reappears. So the person that like
Oh, it's off-roading, of course.
turn the corner right next to you. Yeah, they phased in and phased out.
There's another toge section where, now this is what upsets me. Because I recognize 2 corners. It's a toge section that has extremely tight corners. I don't run it that often on certain video games, but the fact that I just recognized 2 corners, it upset me. So I'm like, that's all you're gonna do? Or are y'all hinting that the 2 expansions you're gonna give us it, or give us those tracks? So right here, like they made it narrow like it should be, by the way. Like they actually made this how it should be, but all they give us is 2 corners. I was like, you bastards. I know what this is right here. I know what this is.
Isn't that one track in the episode of Initial D where Talking Faces someone that has the same car as him?
No, it's not Wataru. That's Shomaru. It's not that track. This is a different one. But yeah, just those 2 corners, I immediately recognized them and said, you motherfuckers, you actually made it narrow like it should be, but that's all you give us.
You mean the track where the 86 broke down at?
Nope, that's Akagi. This is something entirely different.
What stage is this?
This one? Probably 5th stage. Yeah. This course. I'd have to load up initial unit. Yeah, this is one of the newer shits. Oh, hey, Trixie.
I just don't remember that building being there, honestly.
Oh, the building at the end? That's not there. Like, I'm talking about the corners and shit. And then the little bit of this shit right here on the side with the guardrail and shit and how it's kind of faded out and looks kind of old. I immediately knew it.
I remember.
And then how the guardrails are slightly set up. Because it's an uphill and downhill thing with really tight-ass freaking sections. And then there's a high-speed section. The course is crazy as hell. I've ran it a lot on Initial Unity. It's fun, but it just shocks me. I'm like, that's all you want to give us? That's crazy. I haven't gone to the winter shit yet. Kind of curious. All right, let me see. What the fuck is all up here? Yeah, that's all the snow crap.
What's up, Yash?
Nothing much. Just I'm finding some things that I find fun on here. Had my first Toge race with my friend Zim. He joined in my little convoy here. Did a time attack earlier.
I was gonna ask how it is.
Actually enjoying it. I've been on here for damn almost 4 hours.
So at this point, would you say it's worth the $100 price point or no?
Compared to other games, the stuff they gave me, I actually like. But there's a lot of OP shit in here. Like, I was looking at that leaderboard stuff, and I'm like, what are you gonna fucking use these for other than maxing them out? These time attack cars are ridiculous. The S2000 is decent. You got the Integra. You got the fucking CRX. Fucking the Civic. Oh my goodness.
There's not a single video game that's worth $100 in pricing.
Unless you get something physical, like an art book or a figure or something.
Like I better get a FORZA hoodie.
Hey yo, expensive hoodie.
You remember the old school shit? Whenever you like reserve something, you got like a memory card or a T-shirt or like something, you know, a statue. Remember those days?
Mm-hmm. I'm shocked they didn't put the SRT4 in here. They've added everything else. Like the Mazda speed is back. Are you like
I still got the Tomb Raider memory card from the first Tomb Raider game that they handed out in GameStop. Or no, I got for what was it? Colonial Marines. I've got that giant figure in there. Yeah.
So Deluxe, you know how I talk about lateral G's and the higher they are, the better your shit's cornering? My Evo 3 is 1.31. I don't have any Forza arrows, so I don't have any of that downforce shit. But I got 3 out of all my friends list. I'm 4 seconds slower than the fastest person, and they're actually in a K car.
Oh no.
Now the RX-7 I just bought has the most ugliest body kit I've ever seen in my life. However, I'm trying to figure out how I want to build the thing. I don't really like the body kit, but the lateral G's I got out of it are insane. Now, my Evo 3 only has about 330 horsepower. This RX-7 just has 200-ish. Now remember, it's the roads are more broader, so you do need some power. But the lateral G's, I'm at 1.48 lateral G's.
Fuck our lateral G's.
The higher that number is, the better you can take those corners and ride on rails. I'll explain it like that.
Not tonight. No. Hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry.
I got you. Oh, this body kit is so... I'm not a fan of this. Oh well. I don't even think okay, I can widen the tires. There's probably not gonna be 1.55 lateral. Jesus, crazy. You think you're in trouble with cinematics mentally? You probably are. Yeah, you should probably like run. Like if y'all live in the same state, you should just hide somewhere. $1.59. Oh my gosh, it's still climbing. I don't need to do nothing to the brakes. Differential. It's stiff. Transmission, I said sure it's a sport, so I can change the final drive ratio. Yep. Basically gonna be stock power like my one on fucking Horizon 5, but barely any horsepower. Whoops everything. Change up the exhaust. That's... Oh yeah, right here you can do individual wheels. You can either do them together or individually. It'll probably be interesting for folks who want to just tune, be on some weird-ish.
There we go. Now I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I couldn't get your stream to show up when my kid was asking me stuff.
Oh, fair. Guess so.
But what were you talking about, the G's? I wasn't understanding.
So lateral G's, the higher that number is, the better your shit's cornering. The best way I can describe it.
Where do you get lateral G's from?
You can see the parts you throw on there. So I press the Y button until it shows me the braking distance and all that stuff. And then you'll see lateral G 60, 1.35, 120, 1.59. This car has no power. And if this game was... the roads are more narrow, I could probably just smoke about everything, but it depends on everything else with body kits.
Oh, those are the roll bars. Okay, yeah.
Let me see here.
Those are the sway and roll bars, right?
Indeed.
Oh, okay, that's why I was confused, like where that number was coming from.
Oh no,
But
so
yeah, if you have better sway and roll bars, then you're gonna be better at cornering.
Well, in this car, it's doing the exact opposite. I add those on there, and it actually lowers that number.
Weird.
Yeah, welcome to Forza. I always figure out the mechanics for shit that I'm doing. Alright, let's see here. Now, let's do here. I don't know why it always makes it stupidly high.
You think the SR2 will be like DLC later on?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I'm just shocked they put the speed back in here. That's what has me shocked. Okay, give me a second. I gotta click on Horizon 5. I gotta click on my tune for my RX-7 to nonsense I did again. That's the NSA. Here it is. Okay, that's it was a certain thing I did for freaking. Oh yeah, that's the bullshit. Max this out for real. Will makes no sense, but whatever. Let's see if it's still true for this. It's like they say they change certain things. I never believe them. And that's why I go in and
You gotta test it.
Exactly. It's like, oh yeah, we made it so that everything is different, and I'm like, right. So us people who made stupid shit, it's not going to work anymore. Okay. For those trying to copy this ain't my RX-7 tune. It's actually my NSX tune, and I'm just throwing it on here because, I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Whatever. Making a mid-engine tune for a rear-wheel drive car is diabolical. Alright. Arrow. That's right, because the lateral G's were so high and the car has no fucking power, I always kept that shit down so I could get the most speed.
The only reason I'm giving you credit for this, Yash, because sometimes the same tune actually works for certain cars.
I'll probably have to adjust the differential, honestly. But let's take a look here. I just made so much crap and it's like, I don't feel like redoing this. Ah, this kid is so ugly.
The kid is ugly?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Alright, let me go over the Akina. No, 1.3
You need to join us on NTE.
Yeah, he's playing Horizon 6 though.
Watched a couple of YouTubers playing. Oh yeah. Got that.
Okay, I gotta make the final drive a little bit bigger. Let's see how it feels. First corner. Oh yeah, that cornering is fucking immaculate. Gotta work on the braking a little bit. Just gotta make small adjustments. Okay. Let's see. Rovart. 7 always works, it bottoms out. We'll change. Or
Yeah, I'll be in the chat, but I will be muted. I gotta head outside, use a couple of things.
I got you.
Y'all know where we are, you know.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Nothing. I just found a better map for the
Oh, there's them. What they make. Oh.
Shows all the spawn locations for all the animals that you can eat.
Hmm. Zem had the same idea by making ridiculous shit. we think alike. You gotta make your dumb shit first. What the hell? Why'd they fall off? What's going on, Monkey King? How you been, bro? Playing this game, I'm gonna screw around and get my 20 hours for my requirement for streaming on TikTok. This body kit is so ugly, bro. This body kit is so ugly. Oh, why'd they do that? Something. I'm gonna see. I'm making Nick can't complain. How you been doing? I've been hanging in there, Monkey. About the same, honestly. Just making it till I make it. Oh, wrong time attack. Gotta go to the other one. I don't have the badge to do that one. I don't even remember what the hell that track is. What the fuck? I don't remember. Oh, here it is. guess them had to do something.
Yeah, they had to go lower the grass. Oh no, not that one. You're talking about the one in the game.
Hmm?
You're talking about somebody in the game.
Oh, yep, yep. Oh, have a good one mentally. Oh no, my friend left. Let's see how my RX-7 does on this here.
I shall return in like a few minutes.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll call that it for now. I'll hop in this Xbox party real quick. Streaming for 4 hours, my goodness. I hope everyone had a good time watching it.